Wow. Hello. Gosh, is our journey over already? It feels like it's only just begun. And yet all the memories we've shared are gently flashing on the screen in a sepia tone as the credits roll, presumably. I haven't played Final Fantasy V, but I assume that's the purpose, judging by the length of this song and its position in the OST after the last battle. I'm guessing this is some kind of ending / epilogue / credits type of music. Perhaps I'm wrong. I'm gonna put myself over here. Hi. Happy Sunday. How's everyone's weekend been? Has it been awesome? Has it been dreadful? Has it been just plain old mundane? Lochno, hello. Frog-type games, hello. Welcome to Guardian Wario Sunday. Hi, Anthony, hello. Hi. Yeah, it's Virtual Boy Wario Land today. On Friday, we hit a stopping point in Guardian War, and that's a little sad. I'm fondly remembering Pumpkin and all of them. Hi, Orange Soda King. Welcome to Wario. Hope your weekend's going well. The weekend has weakened you? No! But the weekend is the time for strengthening, so that you can be strong enough to handle the week. Well, there's still time. There's still time for us to give all our strength to Lochno if we try really hard. And believe! I was doing some microphone filter fiddling, by the way. So you will once again have to let me know how I sound. I was informed last time that, yeah, strong no. Yeah, I heard at the start of our last stream there was talk that I was clipping or just kind of sounding blown out. I did some testing yesterday, and this sounded good, but it sounded like shit when I was about to go live. So, who knows? Who knows how it works? Basically, you know the drill. If I sound too incomprehensible or shitty, or unfunny or rancid, just let me know, and I'll do some more fiddling. I'll lower my gain or something. Yes. It's better than Friday. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad you can hear me. Hello, Zenlo. Mildly fermented, not rancid. We'll take that. We'll take that. With a mic of this quality, that's absolutely what we take. Wow, 19 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Time flies when you're an Electrospectre wearing a hat. As I am. The playlist really wants to remind you that I'm starting up a Final Fantasy this coming Friday. Not 5. Not 8. But, 4 or 2? I can't figure out whether it's 4 or 2. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to sort that out. For my end, other than wrangling this microphone side, it sounds a little less bad. I also did a lot of cleaning yesterday. I did a bunch of dusting. You know all that dust? You heard of dust? I'm sure you have. I'm sure you know dust. You guys are hip. You guys are with it. The prequel to Rust? The prequel to Final Fantasy IV, The After Years. Of course, yes. Well, I can't play Final Fantasy IV the After Years unless I have the full context of the original text. Although, we will be playing.
The sunglasses will allow you to see things you couldn't before. It may even help you locate the emeralds quicker.
Wow, I should put these sunglasses on. I can never locate emeralds these days. And it's probably because I'm not wearing enough sunglasses. Are there any emeralds that are locked behind sunglasses, or at least made easier by wearing sunglasses? Maybe that's like one of the missions, maybe? Maybe. But yeah, yesterday was a cleaning day. Did a lot of dusting, did a lot of vacuuming. Did a lot of sweeping. And now my home feels all the more nicer to exist in. Dude, I'm not a fan of dust, I gotta tell ya. You wipe that shit off, and then you go continue about your day, and then you come back, and then you can see the dust start to accumulate. Like, where is it coming from? Well, probably a part of the room that I haven't dusted yet. Oh. Good luck on the cleaning. Yoda, I think, largely gets scared by cleaning. I did, the biggest move I made for cleaning was I cleaned under the couch. So I moved the couch out and swept under there just to, you gotta. Every once in a while, you gotta. So I think that was the part of that and the having the vacuum on was probably what Yoda was scared of the most. But part of moving the couch meant retrieving various toys that had been lost since time immemorium, so I think at the end of the day, it's a net positive for Yoda. Speaking of positive, I'm absolutely positive that we are going to play Virtual Boy Wario Land. This is actually a game I streamed before, like back in 22 or 23. I might have VODs of this buried in the YouTube somewhere. If you're morbidly curious, but I think at the time I tacked this on to the end of another stream and I didn't actually end up finishing it. I would like to play it. Well, Wario is a fellow you're about to meet. It's awesome that the Virtual Boy had take a break due to headaches timer built into it. Might not have been the best thing to put on the shelves in that respect. It is indeed him. You know, call me crazy. Could we stand to bump the Wario up a touch? Well, hold on. Now it's kind of roaring. Looking at the bars, I think we can bump you up a touch, Mr. Wario. Just a scooch, maybe like that much. Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me, dear boy. Wario flying his iconic plane. Is this the first appearance of his iconic, famous plane that he loves to fly? Maybe. Probably, right? Nintendo really went crazy for Wario in the 90s. And I don't blame him. Look at this guy. I did a little test file just to make sure that the game could run. And it does. Also, you'll notice, first of all, we'll enjoy this peaceful scene. I love this scene. This scene is awesome. You'll note that we're not playing in the original, searing red division of the Virtual Boy. This emulator does support that, but I could only figure out how to get that to happen in a way where it's, trying to simulate the 3D and, alternating back and forth, and thus makes it kind of unwatchable by my eyes anyways, and presumably by yours. I was always saying Wario. I believe he does pronounce it like Wario. He's like, Wario, I'm gonna win. You know? So, probably Wario is correct, but, you know, old habits die hard. I got a green tea that I'm sipping today. I hope you're sipping something tasty. Hello, Mooware. Thank you for rotating your Wario. Wario is about to have an adventure with so much depth. 10 treasures. All of them fly away. Yeah, like Warui, bad. Alright. So, we can crawl. Oh, we can belly flop. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. I did the same thing. He's like Mario, but he's all about war. So his famous trait of loving war. But yeah, basically what we're looking at right now, in addition to having the gray instead of the red, this is also just one of the eyes of the Virtual Boy. I forget whether this is left or right eye, but it's just one of the eyes. It should be playable like this. We'll see. And now we get the music. The awesome iconic song. The belly flop is surprising. What if it was God of Wario? Oh man, that would go crazy on Newgrounds, I bet. He's buff, he's strong, he loves treasure. He's Wario, and he's gonna escape from this cave dungeon and collect as many treasures as he can. He's got one of history's greatest asses. I don't think, you know, it makes sense, but I don't think I realized that Retro Achievement supports Virtual Boy. Although those achievements notifications might be cropped out on your end. What's this coin? What's this funny coin? I see. Well, I'm a Wario, so I love coins. Can we bonk you? The sheer hop. The sheer drop of our hop. I'm a Wario. I'm a love a coin. Oh, we can stomp if we have this ability. If we wear our hat, we can stomp with our butt instead of our belly. Boop boot. Boop boop boot. Hi. Gary. Oh, you were in the background, of course. Again, now that we're in a place where music is constantly playing, and it's the song we like, quick balance check. I'm making sure everything's audible, all can be heard. Check this shit out. In the background! What the hell? This is the future. Why, it's almost like Donkey Kong Country Return. But what this hole? We're doing real 3DS gaming now. Right, I think this is not just a getting to the end situation. I think we want the key to get to the end, and I think those treasures, those rooms of treasure, are like, you know, our true final boss, maybe? Fuck. You know, I was kind of in the mood for this particular Wario. I just got this particular song stuck in my head, as one does. Or not this song, but another one. There's like a really chipper one later on, but You know? I realize I have small Warriors built off of a time when I played through all the Warios. I think that was one of the first things I did when I was trying to stream very consistently, is I just played all the Wario lands and the Mario lands. But that was so long ago that I don't know how many of y'all were even here for those. Like I said, those VODs are up, but they are probably, I don't know, you know how streamers are with their VODs that are older than 5 years, or 4 years, or however fucking long ago it was. I wasn't even this awesome shape. It's cool that we can unlock the door and then go back. He's got the charming thumbs up and smile. Also, these little baddies are cute. They're sleeping and they're going, you know, :3. They're hitting the :3. I'm not sure the difference. I mean, I'm guessing money is just money. You know, we love to make that number go up. I'm not sure what hearts gets us though. Ooh, I have to bet a lot of coins. Let's stick with 100. Yeah, it's really fascinatingly looking. And there's like just a bit of like CG pre-render on some stuff, like the hearts. There's that kind of look, or this emerald. Whoa! Wow! Awesome guy alert. Awesome guy chilling. That's one hell of a guy. Change 3. What do you mean? Is it good? Is it like triple or nothing, sixel or nothing? Is that what's happening here? Oh, a 3-hour essay on Hotel Dusk. That's the kind of essay I could go for. Wow, our awesome beaver taking notes. So, now, I do also forget where in the chronology of Wario this kind of happens. If this I'm assuming this takes place, but was released after Wario Land 1, aka Super Mario Land 3. Hey! Wow, cool guy. Cool funny Oni. Cool funny cartoon Oni who gets up to mischief. This is after the Death Star blew up, but before Palpatine returned somehow. Oh! Yes, these games do love to have breakable walls that are not indicated as breakable. Yes, 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 of course. This is a real... Oh! Look at me! I'm the genius. I'm the genius gamer. I like this kind of, how would you describe this beat? Like a tango, almost? Okay, 100 hearts gets us a 1-up. I wish we could throw our stuff upwards. I've got some Wario Land 3 muscle memory, maybe Wario Land 4 muscle memory, making me want to do that. It predates Wario Land 2. How interesting. Whoa. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It does have a lot of the Wario Land 1, like the power-up, small Wario is here. But it just kind of, you know, branches out its ideas a bit more, you know? It expands... Like, you got it, the idea of you gotta find it. Oh, so this was probably, like, developed contemporaneously. Maybe not. I guess dev cycles back then were crazy, so who knows? Maybe this was like a, fuck, we're putting this shit out and we need a good video game for it. We need just one good video game for it, please, you guys. Okay, now that I can pound without problem. Oh, hi. Pound without peril. Yeah, I've always liked these Game Boy Wario Lands. I think Wario Land 4 is kind of the classic that everybody returns to or talks about. I'm the Wario Land 3 sicko, personally. I do understand that that game is, you know... That game has some problems. It has some bullshit going on in there, but I like it. That's my Wario, you know? And I'm also fond of Wario Land 1. Charming little platformer on the Game Boy. So this is kind of... Yeah, you need a little bit of bullshit, I think. It's hard to get the balance just right. Honestly, it was only recently where I started to embrace bullshit. I guess as part of being a streamer, right? Putting yourself through the torment for the pleasure of viewers is, you know, part of the gig. Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of stuff that sucks, but I like it. Stuff that sucks in a way that's enrichment to me. Oh, fire blocks. Is there a way to... Oh, we probably have, like, the Wario Land 1, like... How mysterious. Oh, there is a time limit, I should note. I guess the time limit is pretty generous. Is that for the whole game, or is that for, just this one level? Hey, now. No! Aha! So, the Virtual Boy. One of Nintendo's more famous flops of the day. I know they recently re-released it on fucking Virtual Console or whatever, on Nintendo Switch Online. I don't know if anybody's actually been fucking with that, if that's like a Switch 2 exclusive thing or whatever. But, maybe you can play Virtual Boy Wario Land today. On your very own Nintendo Switch 2 platform. Boop, boop, boop. But back in the day, as I understand, this thing kind of just gave people headaches, and nobody really liked it. And this may or may not be the only... Oh, yeah, you specifically need... the, like, Virtual Boy peripheral. Great. That's awesome. It's It's so fucked up, but you know what? Maybe it's what the Virtual Boy deserves. Honestly, like, your odds of getting Virtual Boy Wario Land are high. Okay, this was gonna be my next question has anybody encountered a Virtual Boy in the wild? You got it at a discount for 30 bucks. And I think that's a pretty sweet deal. You can give yourself headaches the authentic old-fashioned way. You can give yourself severe eye strain. That's so awesome. Played so much Mario Tennis on that thing. That rocks. They had a kiosk for it at Blockbuster. Grew up with it. You played Mario Tennis until you swear you could see the grass as green and had to stop. Yep, brakes are advised. Brakes are definitely advised. So yeah, there's like those. Oh, we're under the waters. The brakes are advised for the sake of your eye and head. It famously did come in with a built-in every 10 minutes take a pause break. Complete VR madness. Aha. So, is there anything else worth playing for the Virtual Boy? I know that there's that funny game which has the girl. There's like an anime girl game that's like a basic blocks puzzler that's like half finished. There's Jack Brother, which I think was the first. Correct? Shin Megami Tensei heads, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that Jack Brothers game is the first Shin Megami Tensei game to make it out of Japan, or at least to make it to North America. Which is just plain funny, you know? Yeah, you do have to admit that there's a girl in there. And the girl's name is Megutan, and everybody loves her. Okay, they bite in intervals of 3. So I can't just wait for one and then go. I've got to exercise my patience when I'm Small Wario. Teleroboxer? Could be good. Could be good. Could be awesome. Oh, fuck, they kill me. Oh, back to start. Virtual Boy Tetris is doing something weird and different. You do gotta respect when that happens. Tetris, famously, you can just kind of cash that check, and it is Tetris. Okay, they do actually get a little stunned when you do this. When you hit them with the flame. Alright, we survived with the fire, and our reward is coins of plenty. I love to get so rich. But yeah, it seems like it's a small library, an interesting library. But also, like, the main thing is that, like... The main problem seems to be the platform itself, I guess, right? When the game console is hurting and killing you... That's not so good. I'm no engineer. I'm no design expert or philosopher. But that does seem like a shame, because there is, like, I mean, again, if we're just going off of Wario Land, we've got, remarkable level of detail, you know? Oh, there's that key. I need that to win the video game. I'm especially curious about what the sound hardware they're working with is. I don't think it's quite like a Game Boy sound chip. I feel like there's like a bit more juice under the hood, like maybe they have some extra sawtooths. The F1 car that kills you when you drive it. I saw that headline and I said, I don't know if you should make your car kill you. But I suppose that's why I suppose that's why they never hired me over at Aston Martin. Or wherever it is that the car that kills you lives at. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, the Master Emerald. It is Aston Martin. Let's go. I love to shoot blindly in the dark and be rewarded. I'm Aston and Martin in Madison Square Garden. Now, what treasures might we find here? Nothing too awesome. Mostly the same old of coins and hearts. I won't turn him down, though. I'm not too good for him. I have not played Frog for whom the frog tolls. Whoa. Cool. But it is on my list. It is on the list of games I would like to stream someday. Because I bet I would like it, and I bet it would make me smile. Oh, that frog and all his whimsy. Sunshine. Sunshine has an air meter. I think, right? Like a distinct air meter that isn't just your health. I didn't get the treasure this time. Maybe that's fine, though. Maybe it's legal for me to not 100% this game. It's Wario. You ever heard of this guy? Uh-oh. Whoa. Hi, Fire Mountain. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a chilling one. We don't mind Wario around here. We like Wario. Hi, Zero-Elec. Happy Wario with Sunday. You just got out of bed. That's awesome. I hope your weekend has been restful. Oh, awake for an hour in bed. Understandable. Many such cases. Ah, fuck! He made me small again. Here he comes.
Make me small again.
Just like that. The game's visual presentation is certainly top-notch. That's right, you have talked about how you've done a... I don't know how long ago this was, but at one point you played all of the Virtual Boy games.
Danger! Danger!
I will exercise caution. Do you have any opinions on the library? We were discussing earlier, faves and, you know, I feel like it's a pretty common consensus that this is the best game on the platform. Maybe even the only game worth playing, some of the harsher critics might say. I will say, of the Land series, all the bosses tend to be kind of fucked up a bit. I definitely don't quite understand how to avoid your ball, though. Especially if I'm small. If I'm small, then your ball. But yeah, we talked Mario Tennis, Mario Clash, Jack Brothers, Virtual Lab, of course. Virtual Boy Tetris. Oh, that's true. It would have been the first Mario Tennis. That's crazy. Yeah, it has a higher higher ratio of playable games to dog shit. Cause like, you know, a lot of libraries tend to like, you know, many of the faves have a huge ass library with just a bunch of shit on it. Like, how many fucking Famicom games are there that are just like, oh my god. How many licensed Mega Drive platformers? But again, this is just because there's like 30 something games, maybe not even that. Would you take the Virtual Boy library or the 32X library? Not to pit two bad bitches against each other. Still don't really understand the optimal way to, like, handle this whole scenario. He bangs, he bangs. Ugh. You think you take the VB? Yeah, I imagine that, like, at the very least, like, those developing for the Virtual Boy were, like, had a better handle on what they were doing. Whereas I haven't played through all of the 32X library, but what I did play that one time, however many moons ago that was. With the exception of maybe Knuckles Chaotix, it definitely felt like everybody was just kind of throwing shit at the wall. And Colibri, you do gotta give it up for Colibri. We all love Colibri. We love when a manual includes... We love when a manual includes instructions on how to hummingbird. I am losing all of my lives to this man. I think you were right about the difficulty of this boss being difficult. Tempo has some ideas. Tempo's got crazy swag in unexpected ways. It's got a rap song. It's the fact that it starts with this, and then you die in 2 hits also. And the fact that when you're in small Wario form, you're basically, like, fucked. Okay. We got through without actually losing our brain. Okay. I would have rather not taken the hit, but we have to make do in this twisted world. But then again, it also seems like it's impossible to avoid that when you're small. Yeah. Punished Wario is exactly what he is. He's distinguished from the small Warriors that you spend in chat, of course. I just noticed I like his little lives icon in the corner. His mischievous grin. It's so hard to survive when you don't have the dash. But I also feel like Wario Land 1 is not as brutal, because I feel like Wario Land 1 is not often giving you scenarios where you're fucked without the dash. But maybe I'm misremembering. It has been a minute. The bosses are a little rough on that front. Okay, that's not terribly surprising. Same school of design in both of these. Yeah, this is the weak link of the Wario games, which I do enjoy. But the bosses are very Donkey Kong Country, but worse somehow. I do it. Oh, fuck, I get 1,000,000 coins! Yeah, in Wario Land 2 and 3, it's arguably worse because it's like... It would be better if you died, but instead in one hit you have to, like, get sent back to, like, start and do a whole platforming rigmarole all over again.
Money!
That's exactly right. Money is so cool. I'm the money fan and I love making Wario rich. Oh, this is the song. This is the song that was stuck in my head and made me go, okay, I guess I have to play this game now. Wow! This is the awesome guy! I killed him. I bested him in combat. Hello. Wow, a eagle power-up? I lost it immediately. You would never want to play either of those games ever again in your life. That's pretty bad. Well, I still want to play Wario Land 3 someday. Probably not today. Yeah, I would imagine that it is a short video game. I do have plans for if and when we do beat this game a little early. Hi. What an awesome and iconic dude. Why isn't this guy everywhere? I do like to toss enemies to and fro. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Now this guy's scary. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I hate tossing enemies. You love it. You love it so much. I'm not sure I understand how eagle work. Oh, okay. I can dash in the air to floating. Of course, of course. And then in the dash, I have to press A if I want to flap my wings and get a little extra. Wah! I am small. I'm small and so tiny, and it's sad. Wario is tiny. Wario is small and bald now. Don't worry about Wario. It's normal for Wario to become a little punished when he takes a hit of damage. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. La 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 la. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I didn't parse that as spikes at all, but good news. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No! I'm the fool. I'm the freaking fool. Oh, I've missing key. I haven't found no key yet. Wah! Wow, this guy's having a blast. Do do, ba ba do, ba do do do, da da do, yeah da 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 do. Oreo is funny. King Dragon power up. Whoa! Have I been getting? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I see what you mean by windy. No, it might just be my microphone's position. What you might be hearing as windy might just be my my breaths. I'll adjust my position and let me know if it keeps happening. Probably just a mic too close to the mouth moment. The breathing that permits me to live. I do like to live, but not at the expense of the audio experience of the viewers, of course. Ba-da, ba-da. Oh wow, well, I'm not gonna be able to do anything there without Eagle. Is there some kind of secret Eagle? Because I do lose the ability to dash, like, while I'm in this awesome state. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. And I still need to find a freaking key. I need to take a key for coming in. They're perfect defense. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wario's background sprites, you know, they're a little cute with it. It must be said. He's a little bit small. He's a little bit of a teeny tiny scoundrel. Okay, well I got a lovely slice of coins. I sure do feel like the stuff in the front, the round bastard guides are the star of the show as far as I'm concerned. this an instance where I have to be big? I have to be small, I mean? Huh, and now I'm back here. How mysterious. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da.
What about your own dreams?
Well, what about them? I used to have dreams, but I gave them up. Now I'm going to follow Wario's. As for dreams, she has enough, and more to spare. Cookie's a tiny little girl. Oh yeah, Cookie's a tiny little girl. But she believes she's a baby bear. Isn't she looking in the mirror? What? Cool. Okay, happy to be getting money, but the key is the real thing I would love. I wish I found that key. I would love to find a key. Oh, it's right here. It was easy the whole time. Well, back around the loop we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. As for greed, Wario has enough, and more to spare. Hi, Danny. Welcome to Virtual Boy Wario Land. Just had a craving, you know? Just was craving that particular Wario, and here we are. How's it going? Hope your weekend's treating you well. Hope you're chilling on a Sunday. Ba 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 ba. Restful weeks end. This is the dream. Every weekend must be restful for the week. Oh, the week. That eternal week. No! What's wrong with me? Also, I'm only now realizing that this is an option. But we never had to go the whole loop around. Yeah, I do like that Wario Land 1 has like the bit of Mario comes back and like kills you or whatever it is he does. He like steals your castle or whatever. Ooh. Scary. Okay, I've died. I've become small, which is a form of death. Yeah, exactly. Wario is fucking. These currents are scary. I don't think I understand them yet. I like these, no. A heartless blackguard. Yeah, that's what they're always calling him about Mario. They're always saying this about him. Everyone's foe, everyone's enemy, everyone's rival. Bastard of the earth. Okay, I have to, like... I think I have to dunk the Kappa in there. Game over. Oh, they're taking my beautiful treasures away. Or, well, they only took one of them away. Does this allow me to... Yeah. Interesting. Boop, 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 boop. What shit are they doing again? What's happening? Who's doing anything? Wow! Awesome jump, Wario. Oh, yeah, they are taking away my treasure. And they shouldn't! It's mine! By rights! I'm Wario! I'm going to win! Here I go to win! Oh, we can get past here. We have to mash A instead of B. Of course, of course, of course. Okay. I thought this was some kind of unsolvable riddle. But it's perfectly solvable, no matter how small of a Wario I might feel like. Ooh, survive! Yes! Wow, Eagle Wario kind of goes fast. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the ambiance. Oh! It's like a this. It's one of these. At least a little bit awesome. I guess I should be keeping an eye out for at least the key! It would be scary if the key was in a different spot every time, you know? You would have to be a real Virtual Boy Wario Land master to overcome such an obstacle. Why? Now, small Wario swimming upwards. Now that's the sprites. Now what this? Cool device. Guess we'll never know. We're too small. Unless... Train? Underwater train? Oh no, it's just... Those are coins, of course. Oh, but this is a current that it cannot be swum past. No matter how many times I press that A button. Wario Land games love to have shit like this in them. They love to have cave story, water, sewers, labyrinth in them. Because they're influenced by cave story. Okay. I like that the lock has a little smiley face on it. And again, yeah, the level of charm, this funny little beaver who's watching TV and then also tracking my progress. Also, he only took one treasure. Oh, the haunted wasteland. Isn't this one scene from Stalker by Tartakovsky or Tarkovsky? I'm often mixing up the animator Tartakovsky with the filmmaker Tarkovsky. Great bit. Great bit that I'm sure someone could really make a meal out of if they weren't occupied with Virtual Boy Wario Land. Wow. The tornado with eye? I'm guessing this is a platform for me to stand on? I guess so, yeah. No! Also, they move slower when we're standing on them due to Wario's, density. What are you? You're a sleepy. Oh, I made you sad. Wario! Someday your actions are going to come back to bite you. Oh, the big old wasp! Now. Now. No. I do like every enemy's like, I'm not dead, but I'm incapacitated sprite. Very, very heavy charm point towards the Wario lands. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Hey now. The key! The eagle! Oh, hey. There's an awesome noise coming from somewhere. Surely I can reach this. Surely I can reach that. Oh, nice try, buddy. A form of pre-karma. Like, he's kind of... Like he's kind of destined to become a greedy and hateful bastard due to the various circumstances that he finds himself in. They all kind of push him down this path of hatred and misery and greed and lust for coin. That's interesting and also true. Kind of a classic truth of gaming. That's as far as that'll go. What? Hey, apple. I like how intricate this carving of, I'm guessing, the ultimate bad guy is. Really feels like it's beveled in there. If we can know gaming, really, to know gaming is to love gaming. I don't think I noticed that it alternates from going left to right and going right to left, like we're zigzagging up the spot of the funny tunnel that we find ourselves trapped in. Maybe that's not quite right. Coin. Give me $1 million. They really animated the hell out of these munchums. Ah! Okay, when I'm crawling, I'm still 1 tile wide. Noted. I'll just leave because I'm small. Oh yeah! No problem for Wario! Wario has already been experiencing the utter cruelty of the world. Mario gave little care for his feelings in their childhood and adulthood, teaching Wario that caring for others is a trap. The world constantly forces Wario to have money to do anything, even simple actions like checkpoint or leave level, which for some reason are free for Mario. This teaches Wario greed for finance and gold. The world has twisted Wario into this shape, and yet it punishes him for being the shape it chose. Pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Wario could have been anything. Any chance there's a hidden guy? I know there was a hidden guy in the previous boss lobby. Not so, you know, from this lens, I must admit he does not seem quite so super. Wow, awesome arena, awesome landscape. Sometimes a change in perspective makes you realize everything you've known is so wrong. Hey, that guy was so much easier than the previous guy. Favorite games with land in the title? Well, this one's up there, certainly. I was talking about my love of Wario Land 3 and 4. Super Mario Land, also quite a delight. Mario Land 2, that whole series. Really, really strong example, and I'm not sure...
Money!
I'm not sure what its competitors would even be. I struggle to even name another game with land in the title. His winsome wink. Oh, his happy for joy. Oh, Kirby does have a Dreamland. Kirby's Dreamland definitely also a contender. It is what Kirby dreams of. It's what Kirby dreams are made of. The Kong lands are like the Game Boy ports, right? Mario does have a pinball land. Is Mario's pinball land the one where he becomes crushed into a ball and it's horrifying? I killed the watermelon for no reason. These guys are cute. Yeah, land means it's on the Game Boy. Put on. Oh, of course. Nintendo Land, true. Ah. It seems as though I have made a grave error. Oh no, you drop a watermelon sometime. Put a watermelon on my small bald head. They did run out of Game Boys after a certain point, around 2004. Ah. Fine, this guy's got it. He huffs and puffs, puffs and puffs. He's huffing puffs, huff and puff. His breath is labored, he is not so healthy. Yes, sir. Bum ba da ba da ba ba da. Ba-da, ba 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 da. Well, that mole is scary to me. Bow, 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 bow. Wario is cursed with greed. No. What a misplay. Okay. We're back. We can jump out of that. That's scary. Okay, I guess it's just a nice little bit of coins and a mole. Oh, and a lovely little gemerald. Okay, I guess that's is that all that's down here? Must be. Back to the top. The run that kills you. The run that permanently ruins your eyesight. Okay. No. I gotta have that key. I gotta have, I gotta get that key into my hand. Alright, so... like here, maybe? Too early. Or too late, even. Go earlier than that. Man! They made me freaking tiny. Small end. I am so small. I am so tiny, and that's gonna not hit. Because I did it too late, of course. Ah! I have to actually press the button when I'm small, but when I'm big I can duck and it's fine. And it'll happen. Like this. There we go. Collect a key. The key haver. Ah! Ooh. That's a tough jump. I wonder if I wonder if it's actually doable. It seems like it might be, but it would have to be like pixel perfect. I wonder. I feel like it must be, right? Oh, I already have the key, so it's not like I need to explore for the sake of finding the key. I feel like it's gotta be, but I could see there being, like, some funky, like, Mode 7 type stuff going on somewhere on the Super Famicom. Something getting tried in that regard, you know? Okay. It's so close. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Yep-da-da. What-a-bow. What if Wario was freaking bald? Yeah, fucked up. Ellen, thank you. There we go. I have to get it all. I have to get in each of them, of course, of course. It can't be so simple. It can't be so simple, dear Wario. But you knew this already, didn't you? Ah, just a little bit. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da. You couldn't tell, I really like this song. And it gets stuck in my head all the time. Oh, treasure of boat! World's richest Wario. Oh, ho, ho. Outside? Hello? The famous device. The clock? Oh. I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about, because I don't know if Mario's ever expressed a dislike of mushrooms. And he does use them all the time to get bigger. shoot the little bombs. Perhaps this is another case. Perhaps it's another, you know, the grim truth of the matter. Wario, by being greedy, is more in touch with, more in touch with, what it means to be alive and all that. Whoa, Phanto Hall. Hi. Gary. Don't do that. Understood. Oh man, back to start. I forgot about this part of it. Yeah, he's got the... Yeah. A Punisher of Greed, of course. Yeah, exactly. Mario needs to be a blank slate so that every child in the United States of America and Japan can project themselves onto him. That's the true villainy of Mario. That he's Mickey Mouse. This way also leads to a Phanto fight. His famous job at Black Mesa. Yeah, Mario loves to trigger resonance cascades. Oh, died in one hit. Thank you. Exactly. Well, that didn't really seem to get us very much, did it? What is going to Star Road if not a resonance cascade? I mean, oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say, what kind of a room is this? What kind of a sick and twisted fuck would make a room like this? Oh. Fascinated and low-key scared by all these, background areas that I can't seem to access from here. Exits only? And I think we still didn't kill this guy. Which, I don't know if we have to actually kill all these guys, but, you know. While we're here, you know. What? Bonk. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Interesting that that doesn't kill you. Uh-oh. Quite the elaborate level we've got here. Oh ho ho ho. The horsey. Boom boom ka, boom 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 ka. But we still don't have a beautiful key. Where can I get key to leave? How dastardly of them to make this gauntlet where if you jump out wrong style. You have to do it all over again, presumably. But I think this is the end. I think this is the end of that. This is the end of this road. Well, let's get out of here. Oh, great song in here. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Okay, sure enough. Sure enough, we still have to find a key. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. You gotta also admit, when he pounding, down here, perhaps? This something? I was worried that this was just going to be a bottomless pit. But instead it's a prize. Wario is real. And my friend. Is this meant to be like a place where you can farm 1-ups for free forever by using these like enemy spawners or something? I'm so fucking rich, it's sick. Well, okay. Huh. Huh. Natango, customize your dad. Welcome to Wario's awesome day. In the virtual boy's house. And then this is just... no, not quite the start. We're getting virtual in here. We're perceiving some depth in a way that was certainly some kind of innovative in the 1980, 90, 2000s. No, seriously, this game is cool. But I am a little stumped because I have to find a key to get out of this level, and I don't know where it might be. But hi, Customize Your Dad. How are you doing? Hope your weekend is well. Hope your weekend is going well. Hope you're excited to encourage Wario on various misadventures and, misanthropy. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Wario's misandry. Oh, they would never make Wario that cool. Oh, this is a... hello, you're a different guy. We never fought you, did we? What if Fanto was a little bit devious and had some funny friends on his side as well? No. Oh, busy parking lot situation when trying to run an errand. Parking lot is truly where the devil lives. Yeah, people unaware that they're responsible for moving forward. Sometimes you feel like the only driver on the road who knows what a car can do. Oh, I see. Pounding is what makes them reveal their birds. Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. Went on a walk to return a library book, got some good Ethiopian food on the way back? Fuck yes. That's gonna get a hell yeah from me. You've been humming burger feature to yourself all week?
Nice to meet you. Here's our burger feature.
Yep. Yep. We are pleased to meet you because this is our burger feature. And don't you forget it. Now, is there a chance that killing all those Fanto guys revealed something? Revealed some kind of awful truth? Oh, book you didn't even read. Get him, girls! You didn't even read her book. Right, this is the treasure, which we like. No, Zeno's wonderful. Oh, what the hell? I still don't really understand what I did to open the clocks up, but I guess it's fine. It might just be like a waiting thing, like a wait around and the clocks will eventually open up. Well, either way, we got our key. Let's get out of here before we make things harder on ourselves. It is impressive that the game remembers, like, the state of power-ups you haven't collected. They don't disappear. Enemies that you kill stay dead, etc. Alright, we solved the devious riddle. Oh, was it because I was having fun and being true to myself? Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. And it's probably real and true. Whoa, this seems fucked up and evil. Don't do that. Flame for Wario. Kind of a codec call sound. Well, that's not the best timing in the world, but we make do. Oh, you pursue me into the background? Well, how rude of you to do that. Country warriors make do. I suppose that's true. I'm still so small. I'm too freaking small. But now I'm big. Now... I see. Ah, help. Being
Make
small,
me small again.
being small does make you bald. Well, it makes Wario bald. I mean, you all know. You're all small Wario experts at this point. I don't need to tell you about how small Warios work. Am I misunderstanding something, or is that jump impossible if you're small Wario? Babies are small and bald. That's true. Could I have worse timing for these jumps? Oh, it makes... I wasn't ready for it to make a big explosion out of the flame. Not so crazy about the soundscape of this one. The dozens of cell phones going off at once. Alright, well, I'm happy to have this, but it's not gonna help me navigate the problem place, which is just up here. Okay, that can't possibly be the solution, but... I mean, maybe I'm expected to to just maintain my ability to dash and not, like, the fire is a trap, but that feels surprisingly... I don't know, that feels surprising for this one, you know? Oh well, maybe that's exactly it. Or back up and come back here to this place and uncover the true path forward. Yeah, let's try heading back with the flame. Boop 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 ba. What back here? "12 up. Wario. Okay, that's fire as well. Okay. Now I just have to not lose this ability. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-doo. Ba-doo. Okay, we avoided you. Oh. We do love to find a secret prize, even if that prize is a mere coin. Oh. Could it be a key for me? Anybody mind if I take a key for coming in? No, of course not. They're bonking. They're bonking the floor beneath us and causing calamity. Calamitous guy. Yay! Yeah, that's the thing. This game is pretty good. It's quite enjoyable. It's got a lot of detail. I could see a world where I'm like hunting for all the secrets and getting the true ending, quote unquote. Because it's short enough to justify that. But yeah, if I were instead having a headache, then I think that would be... I don't think that would add to the experience. If I was having a headache and eye strain... Got my ass. But if it was red... Well, maybe if it was red... Oh, with the mix-up. Yeah, exactly. It feels very much like a Game Boy Game Plus. Now, what's going on here? Oh, firing the bullets. I see. Oh, I have to punch you through the... I have to land on you through the... Well, I can land on you through that. Maybe that's not the only... Maybe that's not my only option. Ah! No! I have to still jump on you, I guess? Yeah, it's unlocked a new kind of gun. He has two kinds of gun. Yeah, at least this guy doesn't seem as hard. At least this guy doesn't seem anywhere near as hard as, in the previous one. Polar Bear, hello, and happy birthday. Yeah, you are absolutely right. This game goes crazy when you don't have a helmet in your ear telling you, get neck and eye strain right now. Oh, come on. What's with the collision on this guy? Yeah, the Virtual Boy is kind of like if the Game Boy had no games, no success, and killed you. But it does thankfully have at least one good video game on it, maybe more. And this game is pretty cool and fun. Fucking hell. Come on. Give me a break. After all Wario's been through, doesn't he deserve a boss that isn't annoying? I suppose that's true. Like, come on. Like, I jumped on him. They're lying. They're lying to me. They're claiming I didn't jump on his head, and that's factually inaccurate. No success, no money, dry eyes. Can't lose. Up. Okay, at least it counted. There we go. Was that so hard? Coin frenzy! Money forever! And your chicks for free! Level 13 and then level 14? Is the end of our Virtual Boy Wario Land's quest drawing near? Have I seen the video of the guy who locks up our warehouses, parks our vans, and eats pub food on a Friday? I have not. Should I see these videos? Okay, this is kind of a level where it's actually a little bit tough to tell what's in the background and what's in the foreground. Perhaps if I had the extra edge of a helmet on my head, I'd be so immersed that I would never deign to mess up such a thing.
This makes me feel like a rat.
Calm down, Sonic. It's not that serious. This makes me feel like a rat. When the fuck does he say that? When does Sonic the Hedgehog feel like a rat? The proper Oh, is it maybe like the Casinopolis like sewers? Like an idle line in there? I suppose he's a needle mouse, true and through. Also, oh, the proper governor. Yeah, the guy who's like really British. The guy who's like really British, and he's like, I've made myself a cheeky pint because I'm the proper governor, or whatever. Like he's that guy online. I'm happy to have reminded you of him in some way. Okay, this room I could not parse what was happening at all. There are obstacles from the foreground and the background being flung in all ways. Who up flinging the obstacle? Me? Well, not me, I guess. I guess mainly what I'm doing is I'm avoiding the obstacles as they're flung at me. Oh. I was set up for failure. Okay, okay, okay. They think they're funny. They think they're funny. Wow, I like his sopping wet crying look when he's when he gets bonked. Back to start. Quite the labyrinth you've got here, Wario. Okay, we have to find a pipe that goes there, right? That's the name of the game, so to speak. Too bad that is unreachable by Wario's so small. I get the feeling I might be fucked. I get the feeling this might be a reset situation. Because there's no more power-ups for me to collect, I think. Yeah, I'll die. Fascinating little puzzle chamber we've got on our hands here. Musashi would go crazy in a place like this, that's for sure. Okay, wait, not this way. This way just leads to, like, a power or a gem. We want this way. He would be... Joe Musashi would handle the final level labyrinth with all the grace and aplomb that he's known for. Huh. Well, I'm happy to have this funny little gem on my side. But I have to admit, I'm a little stumped as to what this means for our progress through the level. Oh yeah, who's starting up Pokemon taxes and Pokemon tax evasion? Who's picking aplomb? What your favorite starter Pokemon says about you? Okay. Well, I gotta admit, that's stumpful. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum-dum. Pokemon death and Pokemon taxes. Yeah. Finally, something that's really gonna make the Switch stand out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. think I gotta get pounding. I think I gotta pound as many surfaces as I can stomach. There must be a way in the background that I am missing somehow, some way. Damn it. Well, now I can't pound anymore. Surely it wouldn't be. Surely it wouldn't be that restrictive, right? I mean, it feels like it's a labyrinth, but I feel like really what it is a couple dead ends that I can't make heads or tails of. Barely a labyrinth at all. Just to confirm. Anything of note here at all? Wah! Okay, well, it's alright because we have you. Oh ho 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 ho! The hidden pipe, dear boy. Wario, 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 you're so quick to lose faith. Haven't you learned anything from what I've taught you all these years? It's me! The iconic Wario character that everybody remembers. Wario's wise mentor. Oh, I've taught you about the art of greed and treasure hunting. Lo, these many years, because I sensed something unique within you, boy. It's me. It's me, Grandpario. Oh, back to silence. Frankie Wario! I taught you all your smoothest moves. I taught you how to puff yourself up so you never die when you get stung by a jellyfish, and only become somewhat arduous puzzle platforming type of challenges. Yes, all these perils. You would never be able to navigate them if it weren't for my guiding hand. Ho ho ho. And now you find yourself here on the precipice of true glory, Wario. I trust that you'll make all the right decisions from here on out. Different doors. Okay, well this'll just bring me here, which I think is not terribly remarkable. I think that's a place we've been before. Can I reach up there? Yes, I can. Because I can jump behind these bad boys! It's fine. Remember, the spikes in the foreground won't be affecting us now, other than obstructing our vision. Oh. No, he learned it. He does that on purpose. It's a survival technique. He learned it from me, Grandpario. The ultimate treasure hunter. Well, well, it has been a while since I've been out treasure hunting, I suppose. Oh, this is end. This is level's end. So that's good, right? But we still of course need damnable key. Okay, yay! You haven't forgotten about your dear old Grandpario, did you? No, I didn't think so. Everybody draws fan art of me all the time. Oh, this was the way. Well, how do you like that? Okay, now I have to do that again. But not as scary. I have to do that again by going the other door. Ba 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 da 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 da. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum-dum. Very odd that, like, only rooms with this particular swinging obstacle get the total silence. Yes, Wario from the original arcade game. The Mario brother in Mario Brothers that they never named. Unless they did name that as Luigi, and... oh well. Yeah, probably. Probably a spatial audio sort of situation. Okay, it's not this way. There are no coincidences, my friend. How many times have I told you, Wario, there are no coincidences? We out of here. Big stretch. Hey, I forgot to take a break. Maybe I should have left that automatic pausing feature on in this one.
You can really hear the exhaust note of the cars screaming through the night air.
You can, and you should. Rude. Not sure what to do about these guided missiles. Help. Is it just an obstacle I'm forced to avoid? Yeah, we'll see Melon Bread after we beat this game, okay? Okay, everybody? I know we all miss Melon Bread. Whoa. The arena. He got a nose. He's blinking a lot. He crushed me with his big giant claws, and he laughing. Okay, let's see if we can make him... Let's see if we can make him. Super Fanto! This makes me feel like a rat. Please, you must free me from this mortal coil! I have unfinished business, you know. We can also jump to the background, but we get bounced to the background quite quickly. And then he shoots us with the flame. Not terribly nice. I guess we'll just have to kill him. What I really should be doing is just exercising my patience, right? Surely he will reveal himself to be vulnerable at some point. And it ain't this. Okay, the swipe. That's interesting that I got sent backwards. Okay, I see. I do have to just bonk him on the nose. Well, fair enough. Okay, we have a plan of action. The schnoz. Quite the devilish fiend we've got before us today, wouldn't you say? Booping him. Okay. Now, what should I have done about that is the question on everybody's mind. Charge up my dash and just constantly be running back and forth, in which case it seems like it might actually be impossible to survive that if you're small. I guess we'll try it. I guess we gotta try it, because we have no choice but to survive. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is it perhaps always going to be either on the side or otherwise? Either on one side or the other side? We got a game over. And so they're gonna steal another treasure from me. Oh, we didn't get a game over. I wonder why not. Yeah, very much a guy inspired by Flesher cartoons. Rubber hose type of guy. Okay. We can bump him frame 1, which is nice of us. Let's try this theory. Just hanging out here in the center right. Nope, that was the wrong theory. Not my horsey. But I don't give up that easy, do I? Oh, big stretch. That's just a theory, a wrong theory. Okay, I've got another idea. One of these. Nice. They never said it'd be easy to bop this guy on the schnoz. Ah! Yeah! Let's give him all we've got. Happy the first hit is free. Ah, I'm a fool. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Demon head. Makes sense. He's mostly head. And he's certainly got a demonic aura about him. Yeah, there was a big clash there, I heard. Ah! Happy to hear it, yeah. If you've got it. Dinosaur fish. Well, you know. No lies detected, to be honest. Ah, come on. Ah! I did the same mistake that I've done 100 times where I forgot that you have to move to the left and right if you want to jump. If you're standing still, you'll jump to the background. And if you bonk into him, it's bad. Unless it's good. But usually it's... when there's flames about, it's bad, because you'll get bonked into the flames. Wario Land Virtual Boy tips and tricks from me to you. Oh, hi, Gamma Chris. It's Virtual Boy Wario Land, the final boss. I have to bonk this guy on the nose. And it's easier said than done. I am having fun. This game has been a charming delight. It's full of characters, and honestly, there's so many awesome little guys in this game that I feel like are never talked about, and that is a real shame. Nobody talks about the funny little raccoon guys. Everybody should talk about the funny little raccoon guys. Everyone should talk about the funny little bumblebees who deliver melons or spiked balls to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a chill weekend. Hope you're taking it easy. Uh-oh. We're not out when it's not over yet. Yeah, there's some of that Wario Land bullshit bosses in here for sure, but beyond that, it's an extremely delightful, charming little game. I would be very interested to try and get all the treasure. No, don't let Wario hear you say that. I'm very fond of the Wario Lands in general. I even have a Wario Land enemies in the top right corner of my stream at all times to represent the chatters. He burned me to a crisp. That's you. You guys are holding umbrellas and yapping. Not my boat! Those bats are cute as well. And I have small warriors for you to interact with as well. You would never be Wario's enemy? Are you sure? You might want to take a closer look in the mirror. Yeah, the consequence of gaming over is that they steal one of the treasures that you've collected, which is sad. But I'm not going for the true ending this time. I'm just chilling. What? Yay! Bonk him on the freaking nosy. Ooh, it's fine. All good. Ah, that nose is a small one. Ah! Wario, you must show no fear. Ugh! Okay. It does feel satisfying when you bop him while he's invisible. All right. No. Won't anybody be nice to small Wario? Ah. I feel so desperate when the demon becomes invisible. I empathize with Wario in this moment. They're killing small Wario. They're tearing him to shreds. They're tossing him out with the garbage. They're liquefying his bones. And for what? For the crime of collecting his own treasure that is his? For the crime of relaxing by a lakeside and then falling into a hole? I'm silly.
Danger! Danger!
You are right, it is dangerous. Ow. And he laughs. And he's laughing at me. Wario cannot know rest until this demon is slain, vanquished, vanished, torn asunder and scattered to the winds. Why is it Wario's duty? That question hardly matters at this juncture, does it? It simply is. It simply must be. To shreds I do say, hello, Danae. Hope you're having a chilled weekend. Hope your weekend is going more chilled than Wario's weekend is, at least. Wario's been climbing out of a hole all damn day. And they kill him for it. They dance on his grave for it. Oog. Love to hear when a weekend is chilled. What the weekend ought to be. They've invented a time of the week that can be chilled and relaxing, and it's called the weekend. But watch out. Wario World I haven't played. The only thing I really remember, I know Fire Mountain played it at one point and made a redeem where you can make the Despair song play. Yeah, he certainly has a different kind of swag. Wario does. Also, hi, Mr. Taco. I forget if I've said hi to you, but hello. Oh, fucking die! Just kidding, never die. He feels like a sexual being in much of the way that Mario World is not. Yeah. It isn't despairful, it's just like, here's a funny song introduction. But it just has that effect, you know. They may have misunderstood the assignment. Dude, this guy takes more than 3 hits. Has anybody else noticed this? Yeah, because Wario has wants and needs and desires. An agency to act upon those wants and needs and desires. You know? It's for us. I assume we lose a life if it goes down to 0. It's funny that this boss fight has a 20-minute timer. Most of the levels have had like 15-minute-ish timers, which I assume is to accommodate if you're like exploring for treats and prizes and secrets and such. Hey, well, isn't that rude? Yeah, Captain Syrup is so cool and awesome. Everybody loves Captain Syrup. Everybody goes wild for the Captain of Syrup. Yeah, exactly. The women in Mario's life are quite sexless. I guess. I don't know. I'm fighting a demon right now, guys. You can't be expecting all of my opinions on the sexuality of the Mario universe to be as coherent as all that, you know? They're all sycophants, I suppose, yeah. But, I mean, wouldn't that be, like... Geez, still not enough. Oh my god, this guy's a real gauntlet. Okay, somehow that didn't strike me, but we take it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna change the world. It's gonna be a hell of a YouTube video essay. People are gonna see that thumbnail in the recommendations and they're gonna be like, what's up with YouTube's algorithm lately? Why did it recommend me this crazy shit? And we'll make $1 billion forever. Just like Wario. Just like Wario would have wanted. Oh! Yes! Die! Monster! You don't belong in this world! It is not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was brought here by human, who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Mankind ill need a savior
Are
such
you
as you.
stuck? Try going up and down. I know you will find a way out.
Thank you, Omo Chow. I like Wario hitting the when only recovering 2 treasures. Pretty good. Big bag of coins. C grade bag of coins. Let's go. Coins for Wario. What? They've colonized my plane.
Behold your new power.
Be nice. Yes, of course, of course. I had forgot about bisexuality. Fell for it again award. Underwear! You've got your work cut out for you, Wario. I'll tell you that much, for free. Hey, this game rocks. This game is a delight. I wanted my dose of Wario, and I got it. Nice, succinct. The boss fights are a little stinky, but that's kind of to be expected for a Wario's Land type adventure. Overall, I found it delightful. And of course, the music. Wario's famous theme. It's been 3 hours without a break, so after the credits are done, I am going to take a break, but we will come back for a little denouement. I've got another game with Wario in the name that I'd like to play, and that game is called Wario's Woods. I just want to play a silly little puzzle game. I want to match some colors. And I believe that Wario's Woods is a game about matching colors, so I'll play some of that. Okay, everybody? Is that alright? Does that excite you? Does that delight you? Does it thrill you? Or does it make you roll your eyes? Does it make you go, oh, brother? More Virtual Land Wario Boy! More Virtual Land Wario Boy, streamer! I haven't had enough! 3 hours is barely scratching the surface of Virtual Land Wario Boy. I hear you all smashing, pounding your desks, gnashing your teeth, wailing and crying. Well, too bad. I'm clapping my hands firmly. I'm saying enough. I'm asking the class to settle down. And if you can't settle down, that's what'll happen to you. Wario will body check you. All the way over to Melon Bread's screen. So I'll send you to Melon Bread. Take some stretching, take some hydration. I know I'll be hydrating to the best of my abilities. And stretching and all that. And then we'll come back for some Wario-style woods, okay? Yay! Boy, oh boy. It's good to be Wario. Let's go to his woods, then. If it's so fucking good to be Wario, surely he's got the woods. I was debating whether to play the NES version or the Super NES version. I guess we'll play the Super Nintendo version. Wow, he's so large in his woods! Yes. So this is a game about being Toad. You pick up a guy, you put down a guy, and you match the colors. And then a bomb will get rid of them. I think. Pretty cute fairy. Pretty cute birdo. I've seen all I need to see. Bucket, you are thinking of Mario and Wario, the puzzle platformer with the SNES mouse, where Mario have a bucket on him head and you have to... Hey, I really like all these images. Round game especially is great. I wanted this one over the NES one because I wanted to hear Breakfast. I don't know where we'll hear Breakfast, but maybe here. Easy, normal, or hard, eh? Well, I guess let's go for normal. Yeah, man. Knowledge of the basic techniques is necessary to win. Right here, right now, how good are you? I don't know. Oh, those are different blues. There's light blue and dark blue. I see. Wario face in the grass. I don't think I see that. This is scary. This is scary, everybody. Help! I have too big of a stack of bombs! What do I do? Help! Maybe I shouldn't have started on normal. Maybe that was a touch of the old hubris. Okay, we can do that, which is nice. I think it might be over for our ass. Oh, we can kick a bomb. Oh ho ho. Maybe it's just starting. Wow. Hey, wait, this game is actually advanced. I thought this was going to be a simple game for a no problem style gaming, but actually it's really quite technical and advanced. His little leg kicky is definitely awesome. We can run up a stack and dismantle it like... Oh, we can also just put stuff down normal style. See, I'm learning, everybody. Don't worry. If we lose here, that's fine. If. Oh yeah, and there's more than 2 buttons on this Famicom that's so super. Understood. Yeah, I turned into a mushroom due to how I lost. Wow, I like the theme. I like the theme of it, though. Yeah. This might be for the sick and twisted. But I can be sick. I can be twisted. They fucked up and put too many buttons on this thing, you know.
Cool.
Cool. Now, who was that? I don't know what the icons mean either of bunny up and down and vegetable up and down.
Cool.
It's gotta be Toad. Toad's famous cool. His little dance. I gotta be careful not to press down too many times. Because down actually does make the fairies' horrible bombs fall down faster. So the objective is not just to survive, but maybe also clear out these guys. These funny, awesome guys. Whoa! 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 Okay, hold on. Oh, I made it go uppy a bit. Help! It's help!
Cool.
Cool. Okay, Y is the button to place things at my feet, I think, right? Like so.
Cool.
It's definitely scary. It's definitely scary. Hello. Yeah, understood. Fair enough. Oh, it's first to 3 also. That's why it hasn't booted us out back to start. Because of course. Because of course. It's scary when you get stuck. That's for sure. Yeah, if I seem less chatty, it's because I have to be fully engrossed and engaged in the shapes before me. Who knows who knows what might happen if I take my eyes off this Toad character. Did you know that you can kick while holding an object? Just a little tip I thought I'd share from me to you. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. It's so bad when you fuck it up. It's fine to get a little stressed out, though. It's fine to put yourself in the pressure cooker of shapes and sounds.
Yowza!
Yowza! Sam Spook, you got me good. Are you sure you're ready for this? I don't know. Whoa! Awesome, incredible, insane voice clips across the board, it must be said. We got a bit of it. We got just a hint of breakfast. Breakfast. Oh, hi. Ah, that's scary. Aww. He's just so good at clearing out those guys. Well, 2 can play at that game, and one of them is named Toad. I like the music. The music has me all energized. Music has me feeling like I can do anything.
Cool.
I can match all kinds of shapes to all kinds of guys. And bombs. Yeah, what does high-level play of this game look like? Probably cool. Probably cool. Hey, check this out. Well, it was looking cool until that happened. Hold on. Breakfast, he says. Breakfast like it's nothing. Oh, it's getting scary.
Cool. Cool.
Hello.
Breakfast. Breakfast. The music does bang, you must admit. Doobity-doo. Whoa! The whoa into the big pile of creatures is really just a great sound. Fans of sounds and shapes. Run, don't walk to Wario's Woods, I gotta say. We did better. We did better. We hung in there for quite a minute. We're growing. We're learning. If you can believe it. It might seem crazy what I'm about to say, but Wario Woods might be good. Might be Wario Goods.
Cool.
It is very. You get the panel upon thing of it's really satisfying when you do some shit that, like, gives you a jillion points, but you didn't actually set up anything, and it just kind of happened and occurred. And you're like, yes, of course, I'm the puzzle genius. Yes, that was all me.
Cool.
Just another day being the puzzle genius, and don't mind me.
Sweet.
Yeah! Wow, my awesome peace sign? Yeah, become pumpkin. I am the best. That's a great toad. The look of this game is really something, something to behold for sure. Okay, I don't think you can pick up from below. You can only pick up from the side, but you can place below if you play your cards right. Not breakfast. Ba-now.
Cool.
Ba-da-da-da. Dude, if this was on Virtual Boy and like Toad was jumping at you and like various obstacles you could go in and out of the foreground and background, oh man. Doop. Okay, now that I'm not freaking out all the time, I have to say I'm enjoying this quite a bit. I suppose I could have tried to take a lesson if it was really a cool gem. A cool gem for Toad. Whoa. This is what Pumpkin was up to after the Guardian War. He relaxed and hung out in Wario's Woods. I'm the puzzle understander. I'm the first person to ever understand Wario's Woods. I'm a brand new kind of gamer. They haven't come up with a name for the kind of gamer I am yet. The Who sound is a Daffy Duck sample? I would believe that. Die. Oh, it doesn't count if there's one falling from the sky. That's so sad. Whoa. Now, where do you get off doing shit like this? Design notes. Toad pick up stuff and kick. Yeah, exactly.
Sweet.
There we go. That's the ticket. That's how you win at Wario's Woods. Doodly-doo. Kind of a pack attack. Yeah. Is that the one where, like, it's Tetris, but it's not really, and it's Pac-Man, and you have to kind of, like, it's a bit odd? Or am I conflating that with a different Pac-Man spin-off? Blocks and ghosts, and you can like make a Pac-Man fall to clear a lot of stuff at once. Yeah, I remember playing, like, I think that got ported to the GBA in some capacity, and I remember playing that and being like, wait, this is kind of awesome. I do enjoy a puzzler, it must be said. Now. Yeah, high-level play of this shit is probably very scary. No!
Yowza!
Yowza! I'll get you yet, Sam Spook. He's talking that shit. I also now understand what you mean by the face of Wario in the grass. It is his woods at the end of the day. Mustn't forget.
Cool.
Wario's woods. I'm guessing the implication is he took over the woods. The woods were normal and all these creatures loved to exist. But then Wario taught the fairies how fun it can be to light bombs everywhere. And now it's a whole mess that everybody that Toad specifically for some reason has to clean up. Breakfast. Breakfast can be so tasty. Breakfast is one of the meals you can eat.
Hello.
Hello! Ba-doop-ba-doop-boop-boop. Okay, check this out. It wasn't that cool. That's fine though. Oh. Don't know what that does, but it's probably good.
Sweet.
Yep. So tasty or so tragedy. Those are the only two modes of breakfast? You've never just had a normal, unremarkable breakfast? That's the real tragedy, if so. I don't know if it tears all of one color. That would have been my assumption, but I don't think that's exactly what happened. Although maybe we just were already... That happened to be the last of that particular color, so... Who knows? The impenetrable game.
Cool.
The game for the masters.
Whoa.
Whoa! The voice samples are just so crisp, you know? Whoa! Like zoinks! And like a column of them is so many. There must be like a technique to There must be a technique to like quickly get rid of a bunch of them at once that still escapes me. Yeah, understandable. La 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 la. So is this like a... Something about this game is giving PC Engine to me. Was this game like developed by Hudson, or am I completely off base there? This is getting out of hand a little bit. But I don't stay scared because I'm Toad and cool. I'm Toad and cool. I'm Toad and nice. Ah, yeah. Yeah. This guy. This dude. Toaded with the sauce, if you insist.
Whoa! Cool.
Breakfast. Let that fall. The order of operations of like moving a bomb to the place you want is really it takes a good long while for it to make sense, and even then, you know, it still eludes me often.
Cool. Cool.
Hello.
Not the breakfast.
Whoa.
No.
Hello.
that hello sample feels so out of character. For reasons I cannot quite put my finger on. Feels like something I might have run into in like a soundboard in the late 90s. You know? It's far too fruity. Wait, shit. Ah. It's so sad that you can't climb while holding a bomb. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. It would play on the title card of the dog shit licensed Mad About You platformer that they made for some reason. Doodly doo. Not going awesome so far. Ah. Okay, that's something. I remember I once had a roommate who told me that I was the person in their life who they've never seen anybody else play more puzzle games than I had. Which surprised me because I feel like I don't play that many puzzle games. But I guess the ones that I do play, I do play a lot. I can get invested in a puzzler. Don't let my Wario Woods failures tell you any otherwise. Do you really think of me as a puzzler? Am I much of a puzzler? Do I be puzzling much on the stream? Maybe I do.
Whoa!
Not as a primary attribute, but as an attribute. Okay. I feel like there was a puzzle game that I played on stream, and I remember people being like, "You're playing a puzzle game on stream? Whoa, good luck, buddy." I didn't really get it at the time, but I do get it now. I also forget what game that even was. Yeah, exactly. The fear is it watchable, of course. That's the fear of every streamer. Is it fun to watch me play with colors and shapes so much? And then, like, let's say I was toying with the idea of streaming Baba Is You, but then I thought,
Cool.
I don't know if I'm that strong of puzzler. Yeah, that's another concern as well. But the streaming debuff, of course, is very much real.
Cool.
Oh, my slick fucking technique. Oh, guys, get out of here.
Sweet.
Yep. Streamer, why didn't you do this? Because I didn't think about it, because I was playing the puzzle game that's already taking a lot of my focus. And it's hard. Da-da-da-da-da. I feel like the move might be just try not to fuck things up too badly, you know?
Whoa!
Ooh, that's scary. I think it's not looking good for poor Toad in this moment. Or is it awesome? Has it never been better? Is this just the start of Toad's brilliant journey? Understood. You got me. You got me.
Yowza!
I want so badly to defeat this man, this horrible pumpkin bastard. But it's possible I've met my match. And really, I didn't have any goal here other than hear the sample of breakfast.
Cool.
Ba-ba-da-o. Here comes breakfast. they're mistaking everything I say for Wario's Woods iconic clips moments. I guess that's a pretty good bit. They think the streamer is the one saying breakfast rather than Wario's Woods saying breakfast. I see. Well, that was close. That was close. You've got to admit that was a close one. Sorry for the coughing fit all of a sudden.
Cool.
Cool. Horrible, don't do that.
Hello!
Oh, fuck my life. Fuck my life. Toad is life. Yeah. Rub it in, why don't ya? Rub it in. We'll see who's laughing in the future. Doodly-doo.
Cool.
Yup. That's right. Give it up for Wario. Warriors Woods. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of how to, like, start out, but recovering from a crisis is still something I don't have quite locked in quite yet. Not quite yet. No! My foe defeat me.
Yowza!
Are there perhaps other modes we could play? Or are we stuck? We're stuck like this. Oh, we can soft reset by pressing L and R and start and select. What's round game? Wow. I like everything I'm seeing here. Birdo is here.
Sweet.
Wow. Fight. Oh. So, so this is kind of prefab mode, I guess? Question mark?
Sweet.
Bye, Birdo. Ba 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 ba.
Winner.
Winner. Okay. Well, this is not as interesting to me, so that's fine. What's time race? I'm guessing this is just endless mode. Kind of an endless mode sort of situation. Survive as long as you can. Once again, the music is banging, at least. I like these guys and their jolly dance. His Toad's featureless coins that he loves to collect. Oh fuck, Wario appear. Get out of here. Just kidding. You know what? You did thwart the demon, so maybe it's allowed. Maybe you're allowed here, actually. I went to Wario's Woods and nobody there knew you. The Wario's Woods store called. They're out of you. Hum.
Cool.
Cool. Any red bombs for me, please? Thank you. Yay! Wario is wood. Oh, baby. It don't never stop, does it? It's awesome that they make you manually walk to the next level. They gotta make sure you're ready, of course. It's only polite. You don't suppose I might find a white bomb at some point? Nice.
Cool.
Okay. Give me some credit. Woo!
Time!
Time! Oh, look at Wario. He seems so far away from the heroic treasure hunter that we knew and loved in the Virtual Boy. Fascinating. If you say so. Ah. Well. Hey, is that kind of a Virtual Boy Wario Land? Except like positive and joyful version instead of check out this fucker type version. I think that's all of the gaming that I've got in me for today, everybody. But we did it. We did a lot of gaming. And now we're hungry. By which I mean I do have food in the fridge that I will be eating immediately after this, due to being hungry. All that listening to breakfast has me listening to breakfast, you know? Has me yearning for the breakfast. Melty Kid is playing Mega Man 9. I'll send y'all over there.
Pleased to meet you. Here's our burger feature.
Like that, something like that. Burger feature of such a nature. Yeah. Fun stream. We got a lot of Wario today. And that's all I wanted. I think I'm going to send you to Melty Kid. And then, on Tuesday, I'm going to stream Metal Gear MSX. I think we're at the end. I think we're near the end. We might take down that famous Metal Gear I've heard so much about. And then on Friday, I'm going to start a new video game. New to me. Final Fantasy IV! I ain't never played it. At least not all the way through. I've, played, the intro. That's about it. So it will be my first freaking time playing Final Fantasy IV. Or 2, if you're so inclined. Tune in. There will be silly voices. There will be RPG drama. There will be numbers on the screen. There will be music. There will be discussion about all sorts of stuff, I'm sure. It'll be fun. Cecil will be there. That I can guarantee. He's the star of the show, as far as I'm aware. Alright, thanks again. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks, everybody, for coming on by. It was a treat. Have a good one. Farewell. Bye.